Good evening, folks. If this is your third or second stream with me today, thanks for coming back. It's nice seeing you. It's your first stream with me today. Welcome. It's nice seeing you. We're gonna just be doing some art for however long I finish streaming for. Probably like another 3, 4, maybe 5 hours, just hanging out, doing art, listening to some Spotify. Yeah, it's just gonna be a pretty chill time. Hopefully, can come up with some stuff that I want to draw or suggestions on what to draw. I have at least one thing to work on, but we'll go from there. But before we begin, I am still fundraising for the LGBTQ Freedom Fund. Helps pay bail and gets LGBTQ folks out of jail. I have a donation button below the stream. I have an exclamation point donate command, and I have a QR code in the bottom left of the screen that you can scan to get taken to the page as well. I don't get any sort of compensation for raising money this way. It just helps me raise money while I play games and do stuff that hopefully entertain y'all. Either way, thank y'all for the support, whether you're able to donate or not. Alright. Well, yeah, I got a little Spotify. I think I did that last stream too, but I might have messed up. Awa, hello, Hug Dispenser. Let's turn that on. Let's get Krita open. Okay, there we go. Let us go ahead and work more on these playing cards. Because let's see, we've got the Seed, the Spire, the Sun, and the Bone. We didn't really get much further than that because it just took a while to make this stuff. And then you get you got the little bean booty, and you got the little Amogus. Open a drink. Let's get started. Let's see. I think I was gonna draw like some sort of like picture on all of these. Like I think these other ones, other than Seed, are gonna have like pretty like simple, like just like a kind of a big in-depth kind of version of it. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure that's at least 3 away so we can kind of get in between. Yeah, okay. Merge with layer below. And then words, please. Don't abandon me. We can work on making a 2 next. So let's grab our little paintbrush. Grab that. Okay, that. Ah! A. Oh. Yeah, I was using white, like a lazy person to do the background for this stuff. Okay. Oh no, Skynix, no more A. Well, thank you very much for choosing to spend at least some of that time here at the very least. It's nice seeing you as always. We're doing art, and the first thing, one of the things I was working on last art stream was a set of playing cards. Like, I don't know why, it just seemed like a fun time, and these are our symbols. We got a seed, we got like a little spire, which is like a mountain, we got the sun, and we got a bone. And then we just got some shitpost stuff right here. A little bean with a bit of a dumpy. And then a little Amogus. And then I guess just Pog. I guess that's what the bean with the dumpy is saying, is just Pog. So I figured we'll work on this for a little bit. It's kind of just like a little project to work on just whenever. The Pog also needs a dumpy. I don't know how I'd make that work. I kind of gave the Amogus a bit of a dumpy, if you kind of interpret this little bit here. Is that enough dumpies per capita? Are you the dumpy police, Hug Dispenser? Geez, bottom row, middle pixel, move that up one. You mean like this? Like right here? Then it wouldn't really be Pog anymore, would it? I can do this to make it look like 3D. It's like 3D. There we go. It's like perspective now. It's fun. Alright, let's see. Awa, awa! Okay, we've made a 2, so now let's make a... Let's not lose my mouse somewhere. And let's, like... Damn it. Let's try this again. Alright. I might go ahead and just make all the cards in this row now. Instead of doing this like 10,000 different times, but maybe not. I don't know. I like making life difficult for myself sometimes, so. Artstrum, hello Eve. Thanks for tuning in. First thing we're working on is continuing our little Mobus playing cards. With like our own little suit. We kind of made up some suits. And we're kind of like making the card art now. The card art won't feature the Amogus or the dumpy bean here, but those are just kind of fun, spur-of-the-moment things to do. So sometimes you just gotta have your beans gotta have a little bit of a dumpy, you know? But thanks for stopping in, Eve. Yeah, one of the viewers in last year was like, I was like, what should I do? And they're like, make playing cards. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. But then they suggested I draw a very terrible Kagome from Inuyasha, and I drew the worst fucking thing I've ever drawn in my life. I could probably show that real quick to the horror of everyone on stream. Let's see, where was that? Yeah. Yeah, we drew this fucking monstrosity. It's Kagome tentacles. Fucking most disgusting thing I've ever drawn. And we also have a little dabbing bean down there. I don't want to look at the Kagome word. I settled for Kagome tentacles. That felt appropriately terrible. Yeah, I don't want to look at that anymore. And we're just listening to some tasty jams and doing some ort. So now we gotta make a 3. It's a you need yeah. That's probably the nicest way you could say what did you create and why. I really should like look at. I really should know the hotkey for this layer vertical flip. Yeah, sometimes it was also April Fool's stream, so actually that's a pretty good 3. Reminds me of the 3 from like Sonic 2. Actually, I like that. It's a good 3. But yeah, it was the foam sky, the foam Skynex. It's pretty funny. I like that. Let's see, merge down. All right. I can go over the stuff we did from last streams in general. Let me see. We also did, last stream I also did this big veggie party. Well, not all of them are vegetables, but you know, sometimes you just gotta kinda. So you got a big happy tomato. You got Agent Eggplant, because eggplants are apparently fruit and not vegetables. I think that's a zucchini. We've got a very interesting looking artichoke. Let me make this bigger so I can kind of point. Oh, I think is this the foam Skynex? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't mind. This is not a very serious stream in the first place. Lemon, not quite Ash, but another one of my streamer friends, who is a rabid cat girl. Love her work. And then you have a freak on a leash, and Citrus of a Town. It's not very good, but I tried to do Surge's kind of hair. Yeah, Citrus of the Town was Birdie's idea. Welcome, Birdie. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Lemon, was that you or was that Mochi? I can't remember. Either way, it's blessed. The corn one was kind of in my head anyway, but I was urged on. Taylor just countered about it. I immediately drew another thing where I basically called him trash. So that was the first thing of last round. I already showed the cursed Komomi thing. We're working more on the cards now, but let's see. And then after that, I drew some streamer friends, like various bastardizations of their icons, which was pretty fun. And that was Skynex Bullies Taylor Night. Like, let's see. This one was my friend Ditto Booty. This one is my friend Hey Lane. This one is Jedi Cardet. Yep. There's Jedi's little silly sky dog. This silly robot thing is for my friend Cloudy Nights. They specifically have a teacup with like music notes on it, so I was trying to do that to kind of be like a giveaway. That's my friend Ovator and their little cat Lime. This is my pal Sabi, who's a little deer girl. This is another friend of the channel, Inaudible Ghost. And this is a friend, Pompey's Chicky. They're kind of characters, like a little chicken kind of thing. But yeah, last stream was just kind of like chill, fun, draw silly things thing. I don't really mind if that's every art stream, because it's just fun drawing silly little guys and fun art like that. Let's see. So I think I showed off all the stuff, from last stream. We're working more on the playing cards. Let's go ahead and save what we have currently. And then we can show off some of the stuff from the first art stream. Let me go back. Yeah, we can show off some more stuff. Some of it's also, when in doubt, draw silly. Yep. Yeah, the robot one was a little more cursed. Yeah, the first stream started off strong with the bean creature eating chicken nuggets, or whatever passes for chicken nuggets. More nuggies! And I think Birdie made a comment about the leaf, so I made it really big. Yeah, the seam in the chest is a mouth. Let's see, what was the next one? Yep. The leaf of overcompensation. And then we did something not shitposty. This is kind of like a design thing of like future plans for the bean. You see, this is currently the eye, but it connects into this crystal with, see the tentacles that come out of the back and like the back of the head, neck area. It's kind of like some design document stuff. Got like crystal teeth, like inside's like a geode. The evolution, the change has already begun. And I think we immediately went back to shitposting after that. Yep. Here's Hachiko Dumpy. There's a little deer with a big ass. Some of these were goaded on by Birdie because Birdie likes encouraging just the worst art ideas of all time, but I love them because the art ideas are great. And here's another one. Yeah, it was a pretty fun stream. Hopefully we can have another one. This one's two gamers. This is the Bean, which is, you know, me. And this is my partner, HFE, a Faye, you know? A little, like, Navi fairy playing the Mario. On the totally real NES. Let's see, after that was Little Guys! I love the Little Guys. How many of the Little Guys can you identify? We do some Little Guys. The only least obvious one is this one, which is something from a game called Frozen Flame. Still very much a little guy, but a little less famous, I guess. That's fine, though. Slime looks like it's had either too much coffee or just, like, watched a murder in real time. Kirby looks like they ate something they shouldn't have, which is typical for Kirby, honestly. Surprisingly, no. There are some dragon kind of things like this in Dragon Quest, but no, this one's from another kind of an indie game kind of thing called Frozen Flame that Birdie suggested, and I was like, oh, cool. That looks sufficiently like a little guy. So I was more than happy to oblige. And then you got a little Sumo Chow. The Nibblers! round little guys are in season all the time. Alright, what was... Oh, and then the thing that kind of inspired the friend icons thing. I do this thing of Birdie here. It's just very just like tired and pissed off bird with a mohawk. I kind of like it, actually. I like that one. Yeah. Oh, certainly a mood. And then the last one, it went from... I kind of seemed to swing from shitpost to serious. Yes. I would imagine so, maybe. Because then I did like an actual like involved portrait thing of my friend Mochi, who was visiting during the last stream. Only sometimes that many shadows. And then I kind of spent like probably like an hour or two just working on this, and then eventually OBS gave up, and while I was streaming finishing this. It's Kitty. Yeah, she is a pretty feral cat girl that likes stuff like Genshin and Warframe and stuff like that. Highly recommend. Good people. Oh, there's so many tabs open here. Alright, so that is all the art I've done so far on stream. Let's close all these. Nuggies. And let's continue working on some numbers. Let's get this down to like 1 again. There we go. That's a good enough 3 for me. See, we got Seed, Spire, Sun, and Bone. The ace being the seed, of course, because, you know, plants are king around here. Rather than, well, ace, I guess, rather. I don't know what I'm saying. Let me grab this. Yeah, I mean, I am no stranger to doing pixel numbers and stuff like this. I used to make I used to use this program called Zelda Classic. It lets you kind of make your own custom, like, Zelda 1 kind of game thing. And that involved a lot of pixel art, so I'm no stranger to doing, like, pixel numbers and stuff like that. Like this, but I definitely will be taking a break at some point from this to just do more just whatever art. Because it's cool working on this, but I also want to just do fun art like stuff that I showed from the last streams. But I want to at least get more of these kind of put together. Oh, we get Inuyasha songs back to back. Woo! In case you didn't know what the last song was from. Yeah, I don't make much money on Twitch anyway, so I might as well just listen to stuff that I like to listen to, you know, so it's kind of my philosophy about it. Alright, so I promise the whole playlist isn't just like Inuyasha music, but yeah, I just like, even when I would try to stream stuff like this and do stuff like Pretzel Rocks, I would still get flagged every once in a while, so I was like, fuck it, whatever. What the fuck ever. If they mute the VOD, great, cool, whatever. We had a good time. It's kind of the more important thing to me. And I guess if I do start actually getting real copyright strikes, I'll probably stop and just kind of deal with it. But I haven't yet. They just mute the VODs and then whatever. I don't like contest it and whatever. Okay, let's make that 4 a little fruity. There we go. That's about as 4 as you can really get. I want to at least get the cards made over for this first row, and then we can move on to something else maybe. If y'all have any ideas on what I could work on, or just requests, or just funny ideas in general, feel free. This isn't like a you can't talk or do anything kind of stream. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't want that in streams to begin with, let alone a silly art stream. I think that's correct. I might go ahead and just clone a whole... More silly! Fomps. You gotta love the good old Fomps. I see with Spur. Okay. Yeah, like, especially since when I stream the Tales of games, their intros are often licensed songs, because, well, yeah, they're gonna be. Like, it's a case of, like, I can't, those get flagged too, so I'm like, whatever. Not much I can do about that. Although it's most certainly falls into fair use. I don't feel like giving my personal information out to fucking random companies, even though I, you know, kind of do that anyway by trying to, like, survive in this bitch of an earth. You know, it keeps going past. There we go. Oh, thank God I got the correct surrounding thingy. I can imagine Cyberpunk probably had a bunch of licensed music in it. Gotta make up for the game being the way it is somehow. Alright. We're gonna do 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have to make this canvas bigger. I didn't foresee that being a problem, but we might have to. In that case, let's go to... Is it image? Resize canvas. Let's add like 300 or so to it. Okay. Whoa, we're moving through the transparency zone. Yeah, I've been lazy and just using white as the background. No transparency for you. Wait, what? Better than the trigger zone. Oh yeah, it's the celebration of the public toilet. Everyone's favorite public toilet, Margaret Thatcher's grave. Oh, that might be why it's not letting me do it. That was. Okay, there we go. That should be enough space for our everyone's favorite public toilet turned 10 years old today. How inspiring. You know, sometimes you just do a lot of good in the world and you get commemorated for it. And then sometimes you're Margaret Thatcher and everyone literally wants to piss on your grave. Let's see. Next one's gonna be 5. I could probably like Frankenstein it out of parts of 2 and 4. So let's do so. I like Frankensteining numbers. Let's move that over here, and then we'll smush up parts of different numbers. Okay, and then we can do this, and now maybe it's transparent. Okay, yeah, it is. So we can kind of. I mean, it kind of almost looks like a 5 anyway. Just a very silly looking 5. I could probably just very lightly modify it, and it'll be a 5. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'm lazy. Like, if I just do that, it's basically a 5 already. Yeah, it's already in the 5 zone, basically. Well, that was easy. Sometimes you just hit a home run the first try, and you're just like, great. Sometimes it's just that easy, and then we can go with our little brush. Let's go to like 33. Grab white, because I'm get a little more careful with that. Wrong layer! Okay, never mind. I know what I gotta do. I gotta copy that and make it a different layer, and then I can erase everything else. Don't mind me just doing everything completely wrong. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Just move the damn 5. And go down to this layer. And then, see? Easy. Easy as you like. There's a 5. And honestly, we could modify this 5 to look like a 6, because it already kind of does. Let's move this bad boy on over. Whee! Okay. And then let's go to 1. See, there we go. There's a perfectly serviceable 6. We're gonna make it look congruent at least. There we go. That should be fine. All right. Okay, and then we go down this way, and we grab white again. Let's grab that, and presto, there's 6. Okay, it's not too bad. We could probably just gently modify this 4 to make a 7. Hey! Let's see. I think once we finish this row of these blank card bits, which, admittedly, I think cards have one on each end, but that one would be really hard to fix at some point, but I think we're gonna do like 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King, and then call it there on this, and then we'll find something silly to do. Just figured this could be something I could work on each stream until it's actually finalized, because one of my stream viewers was saying that you could actually like get a deck of cards made, and I think that would be really sick if I got a deck of cards, physical deck of cards made of this stuff. I think that'd be really cool to do eventually. So it went from a shitpost to deathly serious very quickly. Din Din, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in, Eve. Before we get you too far gone, let's give you a shout out. Because Eve is a streamer as well.
So I remember what happened when I got off last.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. That's that clip. That was unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't necessarily pick the longest clips. It kind of just goes randomly. But someone did the whole like out of context thing. It's pretty fun. Oh. From Vampire Sigh. Yeah, it's very random and arbitrary which ones it picks. Like sometimes it picks Was. What is going on here? What am I doing with my life? So this is the whole background, apparently. What the fuck? Interesting. Well. Alright, cool. Wait, no, go back. There we go. I don't know what was going. I don't know what happened there. I think I made a boo-boo, but we fixed it. It's fine. Hey, boo-boo. All right, let's gently modify. Nope. I say gently modify, and then I like ham-fist it immediately. With lots of ham. Alright, well that's not a very exciting 7, but it's definitely could be construed as a 7. That's probably more of a 7. Although I could probably make it a little bit more interesting than that. Let's grab like that and move it over by like see that's 6, so 1, 2, 3, no, it's 5. I can't count. Too gay. Alrighty, let's move you over as well. There we go. See, I think that looks like a better 7. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, and then let's move. Oh. Okay. And then what we can do with this is we can turn this 3 into an 8. Very similar to how we've done other numbers. So let's grab the 3 from under there. Ooh, the 7 is in the spooky zone now. Excuse me. Maybe it's because it's on the other layer. Or maybe my computer just hates me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Paint bucket. What do you... Is it this one? Is it you? No? Yes? I don't understand. Okay, it's definitely this layer. Let's just paste over it, I guess. What is I have a feeling something's selected. Alright, yeah, I'm a fool. What else is new? There we go. Wrong, not even wrong layer that time. There's just user error. Alright, so now let's go ahead. Merge. Grab this. C. Gonna drag this away. And we can erase both of these next, yeah, next when we're done with with our Frankensteining magic. Okay, layer, transform, horizontal. Alright, that's a pretty, it looks like an 8, I think, so I think that's about, it's pretty good, except it's got that thing I gotta get rid of. So now I should be able to, okay. Okay. And then merge. Well, that's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 to kind of do still. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 5 more. So let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab these. This song sounds like a Castlevania song, like from the games or something. That like just the gothic instruments are just real good. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is one letter from Ghost. Oh, I didn't realize these are lower. Don't know how I got that wrong. Let's move these up. Okay, cool. Those are the same width now. There we go. Now I can grab these properly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's kind of try to grab these quick, but let's make sure our grabs. No, it's still bad grab. You could call that a lemon grab even. Unacceptable even. Better. Okay. So Control C, Control V. Okay. So next up we got 9, which I could modify either 6 by flipping it around, which we're probably just gonna do that because that's really easy. Again, if it's easy, I'm probably gonna just do it because numbers. And we'll just yank that one over here, like an orphan, like just an orphan number. Dang darn orphans. Okay, layer, transform, flip vertically. Layer, transform, mirror horizontally, and hey, there's a 9. Would you look at that? A freshly squeezed 9. Nice and ripe. Alright. Let's save our progress for now. And then we can work on 10, Jack, King, and Queen, and then Kang. K-I-N-G. Alright, so now we need to make a... Probably use part of 4 to make the 1. That does work. And I made them fairly cheap, but I think I at some point put a cooldown on it because I had a viewer that would just do back-to-back text-to-speech things, which was interesting, but could be a little distracting, so... I can definitely appreciate the engagement and like the interest in just hanging out and using text-to-speech, but if I'm like constantly like looking up and seeing just a garbled mess being spit out into text-to-speech, it can be a little distracting. You might just freehand a freaking 10. Maybe not. First, so let's grab a copy of this 8, because that can be the base for the 0. I haven't played this game in a while. The song that this one's from. This is from Risk of Rain 2. Banger ass fucking game. I haven't played it in a while though. Okay, let's operate on our little friend here. Okay, there is a 0 right before our eyes. And yeah, I might just like kind of freehand a like a 1 real quick. Like let's kind of go over here. Let's grab this color. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. I mean, it looks like a 10. I could probably squish it down a little bit more if I wanted to make it like closer to the original size of the other numbers, which probably a good idea, honestly. So let's grab that. Okay, and then let's grab this and see how it fits. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. let's grab part of this now and move back over a little bit. They play the same WAV file upon activation, deactivation. And a lot of them do sound kind of the same way whenever they're noticed or they're like pouncing on something. If we squish this 0 down by 1 more, it'll be kind of more even on the sides or whatever. And then we can kind of put it in place and kind of forget about it. It's probably about as squished down as I want to do that 0 though, because it's looking a little crunchy. But if we do like that, both sides have 2 on the thing, so that's probably about as centered as we can really get it without much more jankery. I'd say that's a pretty decent looking 10. It ain't perfect, but it's honest work. Save again, because I would hate to have to redo some of this stuff. Okay, so now we gotta work on letters, which a J shouldn't be really that bad, because you can kind of just pinch a bit of this 5 here for like the little curly Q. So yeah, we're gonna merge our layers. Transform! Wah! Yeah! I need to come up with some other stuff to do the thingy with. Oh, looks like I need to edit my my one thingy for the Spotify too. Not that one. Just like in real time, just like editing the display. This is how professionals do it, right? Just in real time. Like my phase 2 cool boss fight, yeah. There we go, it looks better. Alright, let's make this J. Alright, and we can mess around. Frankly, this one is almost a J as it is. We can just kind of edit it a little bit and it'll be pretty much spot on. What's the point exactly? It's like they show up in the group chat. Why don't we hear boss music? Well, there's always time to have to get boss music. It's kind of a little bit of a weird J, but I mean, it looks like a J. I could have it like further away, I guess, to kind of make it look more swoopy. I really don't know how to describe the J other than it's a little swoopy, like over here, and then we can have a bit of an arch there. An arch? I don't know what I said, but we're gonna go with it. Oh, well, there you go. There's your boss theme. There we go, and then we'll turn that off, and then we'll grab our little paint bucket. Paste over that. Use proper American English. Past. What am I saying? Pasta. I'm like I was tapping the can of my drink. The little mouth was opening. Okay, now we need a Q. You fight this guy next to a song about how society shits on neurodivergent people. Like, yeah, that's it. That sounds good. And Skynex then beats you to death. As far as the Q goes, you can probably just modify this 0 right here to be a Q. That'd be pretty easy, all things considered. Alright, then we'll just drag this thing out back like Old Yeller, and then we're gonna strip it for parts. Maybe we should modify this instead since it's a full size. Or maybe not, I don't know. Strip it for parts like old. I don't think that's what they did in an Old Yeller, admittedly, but you know, whatever. We can it can be our special edition Old Yeller. Let's get rid of all the little artifact bits. Boy's got some fucking lungs on him. Jesus. I always just marvel at how much lung Danny Phil has when they play this. I hear this fucking song. It's just a lot of fucking lung. There's a lot of lung in there, you know? I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. We could do it like that. So we got like that's probably a good enough cue. Let's kind of pinch it out from the netherworld. There we go. Yeah, that's a good enough cue. I mean, you can tell it's a cue. Alright. Queen. And then King and... I don't even know what a Joker... I don't know if Joker even has like a suit like this. I don't remember. I'd have to look at cards again. But we'll stop at King, and then we'll work more on this next stream. Next art stream, rather. Okay. Okay, so a K would probably be pretty easily formed from this 4. It's already kind of got like the middle bit there. So let's just yoink this 4. Just yank it across country like that. And let's flip it, reverse it. There we go. Now, get back down to 1 pixel. That. Did that just kind of work out, like, perfectly almost? I don't know. We'll find out. We gotta erase a little bit. Oh, what do you know? It kind of did. Didn't plan that one. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that one. That was not a planned outcome. There we go. That looks properly regal. Okay, let's grab this, grab that, go to background, wipe that out. Alright, and then let's merge down. Alright, well that's all those set up. And we can work on this more another stream. Just over an hour? Perfect. Skynix and music so far. Has anxiety, is depressed, still has anxiety, doesn't like the silent lack of noise, is that sounds like a good list of bangers. Got a blast. Alright, let's make sure we save. I'm gonna make a new folder for this stream's art. Whatever that may be. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's all about doing what you can. Back to foam. Return to foam. You came from foam and you will return to foam. It's like dust to dust, but foam. Alright, let's do a new canvas. Close that one. Alright. Let's see, what can we do now? We worked on the playing cards part of the stream title. Had to stop and do a kitty scratch because one of them's laying by my chair over here. Being a little man. What should we do next? Any ideas? I'm pretty fine drawing almost whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I'm always bad at this. I'm like, what do I do? What do I draw? That's why I tend to just kind of not draw much, because I just don't know what to draw at all. Let's see. Silly. Oh no. Oh no, I have a terrible idea. We're gonna do it though. I have an idea. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's get this, let's see. It starts a little like this. It's like this. I'll like this. Where to go from here? Let's see, let's draw a little circle. We gotta clean it up a little. This is official. This is an official designation, so we gotta make things nice and clean and official. So we'll put some effort into this. Okay. Let's put some actual effort into this. So this little bit right here, that. Okay, we gotta get rid of a little bit. All right, let's make it a little more. Oh shit, it's Dragula. Oh shit, it's Dracula. Alright, oh, I think I did that wrong. Am I even doing this right? Probably not. Maybe I was on the right track. I'm just questioning my own. Rough sheets take a lot of fucking energy. I cannot really blame you for being a little hesitant to do the wrong square. There we go. There we go. Alright, next part of this important official government designation. Let's give it like 2 spaces away. Okay. And then there's like a little hand like this, I think. I don't really look at these symbols very often. So I could be getting off off base. Oh, this is definitely more of a of a funny haha than anything really. Unless you're a conservative, then you might not think it's very funny, but yeah, we're not that here. You know, I'm gonna actually look at a reference, as sad as this is. Okay, I was on the right track, actually. I wanted to like kind of like look at what this was, but I'm on the right track actually. I gotta erase a little bit there. I got a little excited. References save lives. Reference quick and reference often, basically. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this a little smaller so that we can have a little gap in between for where the legs are, because, you know, legs exist. Alright, there's the first one. You have an idea what this is? Yet? I mean, it looks a little small, the head looks a little big. I think you know what this is now, don't you? I mean, it is a holiday after all. You gotta show reverence. Reverence. I don't know if that's what I'd call this. Probably not that. If anything, it'd be more like evidence. Let's continue going though. We've only just begun. Like, for a shit post and putting a lot of effort into this. Sometimes you just gotta buckle down and do the right thing. This song is sick as shit, by the way. I love this group that does like these covers of like NES songs. Did I just tell you to merge? Yeah. Like, what? Merge, damn you! Oh, I guess they somehow locked. Merge, there you go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Sordia. Welcome. We're doing some art today because it is a holiday, so we're making some art to commemorate the holiday. Let's see. Vertically, yeah. Oh, what'd I just do? Oh. What am I doing? What'd I just do? Oh. I didn't copy yet. Whoops. Can't find the. Oh no. Let's flip you vertically again, and let's copy, paste. This one goes up here and then gets flipped. You gotta flip it and reverse it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That looks more like a proper bathroom sign. Let's merge with layer below, and let's get a good look of it so far. Alright, so far so good. I'll probably end up moving it towards like the middle to make it look more like a bathroom sign like it's supposed to. But so far so good. We got the basis for a good memorial going. Well, I can copy this and move it over to start working on the other symbol. Because it's slightly different. Alright, so the little arms, the little weird dress that part starts probably like right around here, so let's kind of cut this dude's arm off. Okay, I think the little dress kind of goes a little lower below the little hip because whoever made the freaking bathroom symbol thing is a fucking Puritan asshole. You gotta have your dresses. Your dress has to can't see any knees. Knees are the devil's instruments. The devil's handiwork. There we go. It's not perfect, but it doesn't really need to be that perfect. Okay, finally found it by trawling through my profile. So sometimes you just gotta give some extra effort and then you find it. Let's take a look, see here. Oh, nice. How'd I miss that one? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Good. That's close enough. I'm not gonna put too much more effort into this arm. Why I shouldn't be allowed to draw art based on songs by Spray. Good enough. This is a good enough attempt at I mean, on ironic, that's kind of a really cool, like, kind of, I don't know, sign there, so that's cool, but not what we're going for. So we're gonna just we endorse and support this creative endeavor. Oh, that's sick. You love it when a plan comes together. That's a mutant. That's probably not a nice word to say, but my brain went there. Sorry. Yeah, this is Gunship is great. I love Gunship. they're a regular visitor on my playlist, so yeah. All right. Now we got to get a nice little divider kind of going in the middle, because they're not allowed to be near each other. Why would you have people near each other when they're going to the bathroom? See, it's like a bathroom stall divider. I don't know if that's what it really means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, if anything. Okay, it's like 4, yeah. I think so. It sounds about right. I don't know if I've seen the video itself, but I might have seen it once, but that sounds about right. All right, well, so far so good. It's gonna move it to the middle there. It's more prominently on display. Oh jeez. Why do I think this was a good idea? Not this, but just the whole pasting thing I was doing. Okay, so far so good. Let's see. Do I have a text thing in Krita? I don't know if I do. Oh, there is. There is a text tool. Okay, let's see, centered. All right, well, there we go.
Don't ever give up. Everything worth doing is hard. The only time that matters is right now. It's okay to feel lost. Live to the full.
It's the UPT. The Universal Public Toilet. Let's put current art struggles. Let's see. Yeah, feel that. It's just the endless stream of screaming. Ooh.
There's no fate but what we make for ourselves.
Let's go ahead. We'll add a little bit more to this. I'll put like today's date. It's not fancy. It's not gonna be very... I should probably change this to, is it gonna let me... Yeah, we'll just redo it. Transform... We'll just do it again. People in future time zones already posted. I've seen it already. It's fucking funny as hell. There we go. That's better. I've never really watched Digimon, but that's really funny, and I kind of wish I did as a kid because it seems pretty, pretty off the cuff. There's like one more thing I want to add to this to just sell the whole picture. Nope, no. What one more crucial element? Mephisto Mom. You might be able to guess what this is. Mephismon in Japanese. It's a royal. I mean, yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't want to be without. That'd be terrible. And of course, one last little detail of imagery. Just a flagrant puddle of fucking piss. And most of mine don't get color, but this one's getting some color. Let me see, Mephismon. Let's look at this. Oh, that's just freaking Baphomet. That's literally just Baphomet, but a Digimon. Jesus. Well, not Jesus, rather. Black Sabbath. That's pretty sick. Alright, well, I'd say this is a masterpiece at this point. Like, it's very clear what it is. The X-Antibody version. What does that even mean? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty sweet. I don't understand why or how, but it's definitely pretty cool. Yeah, we're saving this immediately. Let's go back up to stream 3. Like I was just like, what can I draw? It's like, today's a very special day. Exit trans goat demon. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start another canvas. Did you have an idea earlier that I cut off by drawing the Universal Public Toilet? I am also bad at ideas, my friend. Not trying to like grill you for anything. Just wasn't sure if you actually had an idea earlier, and I cut it off. Because that wouldn't be very polite. Hey, welcome back. You just missed the shitpost drawing. Because today's a very special day. So I had to draw something to commemorate it. I can show you though. Because we just finished it actually. It's the Universal Public Toilet. In remembrance of Margaret Thatcher. Eat shit. It's piss. It is 100% certified organic piss. And now we're kind of in the stage of what do we draw now? Because me and Skyness were chatting. No, it's inorganic piss. It's made in a lab, just like chihuahuas or I don't know. Oh, that's an idea. Things, outrageous things made in a lab. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're talking about the trans demon goat from Digimon. So let's see. Let's try to think of some funny ideas of something that's like really weird made in the lab, like Let's see. Oh, that's okay. Totally okay. Thanks for hanging out, Skynix. It's always nice seeing ya. I know our time zones are drastically different, but thank you for sticking around. Go get some sleep if you can. Well, I'd said Chihuahua, so we could draw a really ugly Chihuahua. Although that's already kind of what Chihuahuas are. I'm mean, I guess. That's, God, what a little fucking cretin. A mutant Chihuahua. I could totally do that. Again, mutant Chihuahua, that's already kind of like, already kind of what they are. Let's see. Parasite, isn't that the thing where, like, this thing is living in a dude's hand, or am I thinking of another thing? Because if so, I think I might have seen, like, the first episode of that, maybe. It's, like, dude's hand's like this weird alien that, like, eats people or something. Oh, gross. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's unpleasant. That's vaguely unpleasant. First thing it pulls up is, like, real animal parasite things. So let's not look that up on Google. No thank you. We might just draw, like, a weird, like, hybrid Chihuahua instead. Oh, I did spell it like that, but Google decided that it needed to show me, like, not fun, not interesting things. I mean, they are interesting, but not necessarily fun to look at. Let's see. We got a little Chihuahua butt. Let's draw. I'm like directly referencing this like picture I'm looking at. I haven't, so Google's like, what the fuck are you? Why do you want to look at like parasites? All right. Well, this back leg is gonna be a little chicken leg for this Chihuahua. To make a little chicken claw foot. This does so far seem like something that would be made in a lab. And Birdie would be like, Borb! Screeching with Birdie emotes. Alright, so that leg's a little Alright, this paw is gonna just be like a normal little puppy paw. Maybe not that. I mean, that'd be cool. I was just gonna make like a weird like lab mutant chihuahua. Not strictly a cockatrice, but that would definitely happen. Getting my mouse clicker a fucking workout doing this art. Alright, so we've got two of the paws. I'm gonna look up like insect legs, because the other leg could be like a big grasshopper leg. So let's open another tab. The FBI agent watching my stream is like, what the fuck are you looking at? Okay. Well, that's scrungly looking. Like, basically, like, reference this frickin' bug leg here. Kinda sick, honestly. Oh, no. Alright, that's serviceable. Alright, let's see, what other leg do I want on this monstrosity? Got any leg ideas? We got like a mutated ass like insect leg. Honestly, I feel like it'd look better if it was like kind of like up like this, so we'll redraw it a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm down. I am down for Operation Sethlip. Sethlip. Oh, that's another we're gonna have to draw. Oh, I had a glorious idea. I was gonna make a pun. The pun I was gonna make was Sethlapoodle. So that's gonna happen now, because you convinced me. So maybe we should pick another leg for this one. Oh dear, what have I done? So we're definitely gonna do Sethlapoodle for the next like lab creation, because that's perfect actually. Like that's a perfect kind of like lab monstrosity. Something familiar with something a little less familiar. To make something extremely unfamiliar. There we go. And let's kind of make this a little less scrungly. All right. Let's see. It needs to be a leg at least, but I just don't know which kind of leg to use. I was thinking maybe like a bird arm, like a wing, but then it'd be kind of like wobbly, and it needs to be like, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of the body. And then we're gonna give it a little, like... a little T-Rex. Rawr! Rawr! What are you doing, Mr. Volcano? Well, hello, Tyrannosaurus Alan. I'm filling my water with volcanicity. I can't find the memes about that anywhere on the internet, but it feels like a fever dream, but I swore that I've, like, saw some YouTube poops back in the day about volcanicity. Like a water brand. Like freaking like volcano water or some shit. Yeah, that's a little... It can, or it could have like a small Chihuahua head and then like another just kind of other head. Like, let's go back to Chihuahua so I can give it a proper little monster head. Open image in new tab. Zoom in on this little bastard's head so I can see it properly. Yep. Yeah, it could be too. Yeah, this is lab generated. It doesn't have to strictly be just a Chihuahua. It's not gonna be just a Chihuahua. Oh, okay. I was on the right thing, so let's see. This is a terror. It looks like a Pikachu, not a Chihuahua. Let's refine this a little bit. I mean, frankly, a Chihuahua is not really that far from a Pikachu anyway. They're both mutated creatures. Level. ¿Por qué? What has science done? Granted, Chihuahuas look mutated as fuck by default anyway, so it's like... it's not that far off anyway, so... Oh! I mean, yeah, I could definitely do that. I mean, I sketch Pokemon at work all the time anyway, so what's another sketch? The other one could be the surprise Pikachu. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Surprise Pikachu face when it's on a Chihuahua head. This makes a really confused looking Chihuahua face looking over, just like, what the fuck is going on? Just random eyes. That looks so goofy. I mean, it is a Chihuahua, so I mean, you gotta temper your expectations on what is possible. Can you tell I don't like Chihuahuas? Not a big fan, really. They're literally like rat dogs, and most of them are just very mean for no reason, and I don't like that. Granted, a lot of it's probably not really their fault, but yeah. I've only met one Chihuahua that I've liked. It was nice, and we got along fine. But every single other fucking Chihuahua I've met has just been this mean, nasty little thing. Alright, that looks kind of like a Chihuahua, except I want to make the little muzzle a bit more pronounced. There we go. Looks like a fucking Wojak. God damn it. That's fine. That. Jesus Christ. I have no idea if any of the ones I've met have been anything close to purebred. Figured I would make it look worse, but I was looking at the reference thingy I'm using, and it's like their face kind of bulges out a little bit. Maybe not that much, but we're too far gone. We're too far gone. This looks like a just. Ah, yeah, I see. We're making mutated creatures. Alright. Well, the Chihuahua part's done. It's got a small ass head for its body. That's perfect though. Alright. And then next we're gonna just graft on a Pikachu head right here, which is gonna be like. Just make like the most scuffed looking Pikachu in the world. As scuffed as it is, it's probably not as bad as some other Pikachus I've seen out in the wild. It's a Pikachuawa. That's what this one's gonna be called. It has to be called that. A Pikachuawa. Okay, let's close that, and then we're gonna. I guess the ear things are like this. In all my years of Pokemon, I don't remember them being like this. So maybe it's just like maybe it's like one of those Berenstein Bears kind of things, or maybe I'm just stupid. Kind of a coin flip, honestly. I'd say they're equal amounts of being correct one way or the other. It's true, but I think it'd be more interesting if it was like just a Pikachu, like an actual Pikachu head grafted onto this Chihuahua, and it's just like, ooh. Okay, and then we got little Pikachu eyes, or at least maybe Pikachu eye. God. Jesus Christ. Giving this thing life has made it look even more horrifying with the Pikachu aspect of it. Insert surprise Pikachu here. Oh. I mean, I'd be surprised too. Good enough. Alright, well that's the... I'm gonna do text to make it look like a scientific fucking thing. Now how am I gonna spell this shit? Pika... Chihuahua? Like that? Like that? I don't know if that's how you even, spell Chihuahua. I mean, I looked it up previously. That's just one of those words where you look at it like, is that spelled right? And unfortunately, yes, that is, in fact, spelled correctly. No, that H is correct. It's just one of those words you're like, it's like the fries squint. You're like, is that supposed to be there? Everything on this Google thing has the 2 H's, or are there 3 H's? It's... What a mess. Anyway, I'm proud of the bug leg and the little T-Rex arm. This barely looks like a T-Rex arm, but it's fine. Let's move on to the next abomination, which you gave me agency to do by mentioning the tentacle. Yeah, the breed is so messed up that you look at the name and you think, that can't be right. Like, that can't be right. Alright, so there's our Pikachuwawa. And next I gotta, oh yeah, prepare for trouble and make it, I would say double, but no, there's gonna be more than double. Well, let's start with the tentacle. Let's this is gonna be grody. I'm really looking forward to this one. Good old freehand mouse drawing. You love to see it. Let's... I love that song, by the way. That group is really good. Oh, here comes more Inuyasha music. I think I'll do a squid, which has like 6. Here it comes. And then we're gonna draw the most like ridiculous poodle head like on top. It's probably just about as bad as you feared it's gonna be. Or maybe worse. Alright, we got our squid base. And now I gotta look up a poodle, because I don't think about poodles much for the same reason I don't think about chihuahuas much, because they've also are just usually really fucking... Not poodle moth. Although those are very cute, that's not what I'm looking for. There we go. There's the devil. There's Satan itself. Alright, let's fucking make this thing look fucking depressing. Alright. So we got a little dog snoot. I gotta erase a little bit. And if you think about it, this is a tactical advantage for the poodle because they've got extra legs. It's only a bonus, right? Like, they got more mobility, they can grab things, like, it's just plus, 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 plus. I decided that I wanted to make it the back part a little different. Tactical? Sure. Well, I had to try to do the sales pitch somehow, you know, like in a situation where the poodle would require to use limbs, having more limbs is usually an advantage. God, these dogs are hideous. Why do people like these things? Oh no, it's starting to look like the dog from Animal Crossing. I subconsciously was starting the dog from Shampoodle. Oh no. You know the one, I don't remember her name. Dog champ. That's great. That's great. Love that. Love your work. He has these big ass poodle ears. Like, this is cursed like the Kagome freaking Squidward, but it's at least not like that as the same kind of cursed. There we go. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that precious? Let's give it some suckers on like the inner side here. I think they're just like little circles basically. Like a little, like the little pepper, like literal, like death pepperonis. If you would think about, if you want to think about it that way. It's seen some shit. I can make them happy eyes, like kawaii anime eyes. I think this is more fitting. It's just like there's no brain, only cephalopoodle. There's no brain anymore. Only Zool. Yeah, like the vague horror. Hello, Orion. Welcome. We're drawing monstrosities. We're drawing monstrosities. We're drawing monster. Welcome back, Birdie. You're just in time for nightmares. we've got the Pikachuawa, which has got like a chicken leg. Just in time for Mabush to steal my shtick. Guess you gotta hang up your hat, Birdie. I'm the one drawing cursed monsters now. Like right now, we're working on the Cephalopoodle. It's a squid with a poodle head, and it looks delightful. I'm happy with this development. Not strictly, but this one came up with I mean, it can be that. That could be what we do. But, this one was spawned by me asking Eve what limb I should have for this fourth limb. And the initial response was the tentacle emote. And so I was like, oh, tentacle, huh? Cephalopod? Cephalopoodle. Thank you, Orion. Tentadog's also really good. No, these can be lab creatures. You can make this in a lab. This little fucking... Chihuahuas look like they're already made in the lab anyway, so it fits. Just give it a little... It's Eve's fault, got it? Alright, well that's... I'd consider that a success. At first it looked kind of like that one poodle from Animal Crossing. I can't remember her name, but she's like, works at Shampoodle. I was like, oh, that's terrible. Anyway, look, we've got a poodle head. No, not Isabel. She's the one that does like the mayor stuff. I can't remember her name though. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. Anyway, let's christen this a time. Yeah, I think it's the one that does like the hair. Cephalopoodle. Another one of those words that doesn't look like it's correct if you're saying it, but it's definitely all real. Yeah, I remember her, she's like pink and stuff, but I don't remember her name. But that's horrifying. Let's see, what other lab monsters, I guess based off dogs, can we make? Let's see, we got the Pikachuawa, the Cephalopoodle. What's another like monstrous mutant dog that we can make worse? Like, look at this dog, I can make him worse. A bulldog. Oh. The seed has been planted. The seed has been planted. Oh no, okay. Alright, well, close that tab for the poodle reference. Let's get a bulldog reference. A bulldog poodle mix? That sounds ugly as sin. We're not doing that because we already have a poodle. Let's open this in image a new tab, and I can zoom in as necessary. All right. I think we're gonna draw that down. This down here. Let's see. You got it. It's gonna be mostly bull. No, I'm picking low-hanging fruit if it's growing. I'm picking the low-hanging fruit if it grows, it goes. Draw like a big, like, quick bulldog. Okay, that looks kind of stumpy jowly boy. Alrighty. I mean, that's basically what a bulldog's face looks like. So let's draw some, like, fucking Tom and Jerry ass looking shit. Bulldog. I haven't played Ark in a while. Like, I think the last time I played Ark was when I was playing with you and Ghostly and Digi. But Bulldog. We can do something like that next. But I'm committed to this Bulldog. You don't even gotta change the freaking name. It's perfect. I'm probably gonna name this. We're gonna name this save and name this canvas Questionable Dogs. Okay, the sin has been saved. Fucking cephalopoodle. Alright, and let's see. Let's give its eyes look like it's just like tired of being alive. Mood. Alright, and let's see. Let's give it its eyes. Honestly, its eyes give it the vibe of that I give off of just being tired or done or whatever. It's just like, ugh, fuck, whatever. This thing looks just fucking done with life, honestly. It's got a thick ass, like, skull. Like, no neck. But now, we get the twist. Well, give it scrangly ass head. Let's erase this bit. Alright, and let's see. No ears, horns. You don't get ears. Well, I guess it could still have ears, but this dog fucking rules. It's a bulldog, yeah. No, it's a bulldog. It's gonna be a literal bulldog, like bulldog head with like bull horns, and then like it's some really inbred hounding. That could definitely work. I mean, yeah, bulldogs are extremely inbred in real life. This is this is American fucking Houndoom. Oh, ring in the fucking nose, yes, yes. I can't believe I didn't draw that sooner. Ring in the fucking nose. Blessed be, that's so good. Oh. It's amazing. Yes, Eve, help me create monsters. Enable me. It's the emo. It's the emo bulldog now. Enable my sin. Blessed be. Blessed beagle. You could be a bee beagle. A beagle! Oh, it's a beagle. It's gonna be a beagle. They had this boy voiced by John Cena. It's Dog Cena! Yeah, a beagle. Yep. Alright, and then you get little hooves for your feet, Mr. Bulldog. You gotta get the ears in there, because there are ears, they're just behind the horns. God. This is cursed, but I can't think of it much more fun I've had during streaming than this awful, awful shit. Make this a wide boy, like Wide Putin. So, I think we're going to draw 2 more dogs on this sheet. We're going to draw the Beagle and the Bulb Dog. I'll have to look up the Bulb Dog, because I can't really remember what those look like. I don't know if I saw any of them. Let's move the Cephalopoodle over a bit more. Move it closer to Pikachu. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Nice. Alright, now back to Bulldog and Bulldog related activities. Oh, this song's fucking fire. It's like one of those one-hit wonder songs from the 90s. Okay, this Bulldog is looking sick as shit. As much of a meme and just awful drawing it is, I'm actually I think it looks pretty great. And as part of the mutation, it gets a bull tail. Okay, so far so good. Let's... This monstrosity is taking shape. Just gotta coax the cursed shit out of my brain, and then presto, you get a fucking bulldog. Fucking bulldog. All right. Just a solid fucking unit. Gotta have the little mouth flap having some definition there. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that with the song. Oh, Christ. Alright, this thing's fucking done. I love it. I love this creature. It's a thick boy. You don't want to cross this bulldog, you'll get the horns. I love that. Yeah, I was thinking Tauros, but I didn't want to do too hard with it. I wanted to still look kind of like a bulldog, so it's got the same body shape as this bulldog I'm referencing. But just like bull stuff like the horns, the nose, the frickin' nose ring, the hooves, and then kind of a bull tail, or just some sort of like monster tail. I mean, it is a mutant creature. Alright. And so now we get to do the beagle. Oh, what a goofy little creature. I love these. They just look like they want to enjoy life, and then this one's not going to. This one is not going to. Say question. I love this fucking canvas title. Questionable dogs. It shouldn't make me smile as much as it does, but it's fucking ridiculous. Alright, so. Oh. Let's emerge down. Let's save again. Alright, so its face looks kind of like a weird, like a bowling pin, kind of. Not really a bowling pin, but some big ass fucking ears. Its ears look like slabs of roast beef. Just like pieces of roast beef that you kind of like dangle from like the end of it, just wiggling around in the freaking air. It's kind of what their ears remind me of. But no, this is a beagle, not a beef goal. Like a roast beef beagle. That's a horrifying thought. I say as I illustrated this fucking cephalopoodle. Of just like a vague idea. Okay, let's get the little snoot. Not perfect, but that's fine. It can be a little scuffed. Not like none of us is not fucking scuffed as it is. Give him a bit of a snoot. Okay, this one's proportions are already way off from what they should be, but it's gonna be hilariously bad. Oh god, maybe not that big of a canvas. No, dot eyes. I did dot eyes for that one, but I don't want to do that for this one. I think giving a big kawaii eyes would be really funny. Or at the very least, just like big eyes. Like big old eyes. Alright, that's sufficiently horrifying. Now that's a big ass head, I just realized. Let's make the head a little less big. It has seen God. Correct. It saw me crafting it in real time. It's like, oh shit. Alright. That's our head. Let's go ahead and grab and move it around. Oh, bet. Get it kind of... leave some room for the thing over its head. And now comes the bee part of the beagle. Time to look up a bee. I haven't looked at a bee up close in a while. I saw some today when I was picking dandelions though. Okay, I got a little fuzzy little body part there. Alright. Big old ass. Oh, I forgot. We gotta get this little antennas too. Something like that, I think, would be appropriate. Maybe? I don't know. Close enough. Good enough. And then let's... God, this poor fucking thing. Okay, new Cheerios mascot. You better fucking hope not. This thing will like come to you in your dreams and like, I don't know, bite you. It's a nightmare creature. Yes. It bites, barks, and stings. And it looks like a fucking nightmare creature all the while. Probably not even drawing the leg configuration correct, but it almost doesn't matter at this point. Like, this isn't a scientific journal. This is a mad science experiment gone wrong. Like, it's fine if it looks a little wrong. Bleh. I went, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Krita, it's fine. I promise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, Krita just crashed. It must not have liked what I was doing. Maybe there's like a memory leak or some shit. I won't be surprised. Oh, it's like an autosave? Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hey, we're back. I think. Yeah, we didn't lose much. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, I would have been a little annoyed. Now we're gonna save now. Blessed be the autosave. Questionable dogs. Like, I was about to go start drawing another leg, and Krita just had like just was like, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Thankfully, we get to salvage this horrifying creature. Thank goodness, right? Like, we just get to draw more of this fucking nightmare. Admittedly, this other set of legs is much easier because a lot of it's hidden behind the big ass fucking ears. Okay, so we got the little leggies. Save again, just because the less stuff I can lose, the better. Oh, this fucking thing is cursed as shit. Bee-wings. Or maybe it could just fly with its ears. That would be funnier, actually. So, no wings. It's a beagle. This song, though, fucking Firefly. I mean, this isn't a Firefly, but it's just really funny that this song is playing while I'm drawing a fucking dog bee thing. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. Would help if I'm on the correct color. I could probably add a little bit of like fluffiness to this, but it would just make it look weird. I could add a little like fuzzy bits to like the edge. That wouldn't be hard to do. Like we can just do something like let's do it with a the size 1. And I'll come through and erase the little bits that are my mouse hand is getting a workout. Well, with the white, I can also add a bit of fluff here where I otherwise wouldn't have any. I really like this Beagle one too, just because I can add a lot of like absurd detail to it. I hope y'all are enjoying this disaster of a stream. Because I know I am. We're just drawing some really weird fucking dogs. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. It's nice to hear that. A little bit of wholesome time amidst while we're drawing monstrosities. I thought it was the end when the freaking Krita just like crashed. I may have had too much to drink. That's too stupid, no words. That's okay. I might hold off on the Bulb Dog one just because, I don't know. That's from like a game, which is fine, but I'm trying to think of more like absurd things like that aren't really from like a known entity, so we can just have like some really outlandish like combinations or whatever. Alright, that's perfect. That's true. That isn't a possible. That's a possible avenue. Yeah, that's properly B, like. And I know like beagles have like these little dots, kind of. Kind of like that. Oh, that's okay. I'm just glad you're enjoying the stream. That actually means a lot. I don't usually get to stay long in your streams, but I enjoy watching you make monstrosities there, so I'm glad to be able to return the favor at least. Labradongle. That's actually really funny. I don't know what we'd do with it, but that's really funny. There we go. Ooh, that is an idea. Like a freaking cyber dog. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, we can totally work with that. 100%. Alright, let's move this bee fucking monstrosity down a little bit to make room. God, this is a definite rogues gallery if I've ever seen one. I most certainly selected the fucking text to be black. There we go. Beagle. It looks so stupid seeing it actually out in the world, but you know what? We got great ideas here. So let's save. Take another drink of my ginger ale. Saint Barnard, go home, Birdie, you're drunk. Draw it, coward. We're already gonna draw the Labradongle. Draw the barn. Okay, we can draw the barn dog. Maybe we can make it smaller so we can still draw the Labradongle. Okay, so what the fuck does a barn look like? I have a big idea what like a fucking barn looks like, but yeah, that's what I thought a barn looked like. Okay, so let's see, hey, that's it, that's the very start, you gotta have the right idea. Oh yeah, these big ass dogs. Perfect. Let me open that image, new tab. God, they have a droopier mouth than the frickin' bulldog does even. Alright. Beethoven, the baby. Alright, so let's get... It's kind of just like Bulldog, but again, but kind of not, but kind of. It's got like roast beef mouth going on over here. I hate that. I hate that mental image, but that's kind of what I'm thinking of. And then I got like these fucking like droopy ass ears too. That's a penis. That's not a penis, Birdie. You're drunk. You're just imagining things. I was about to draw It's a mouth, you fucking perv. Twitch bans me because they look in and see you saying, that's a penis. You've been banned from Twitch.tv. Got like beady little eyes. There we go. Those are perfect eyes for this monster creature. This isn't gonna be the most handsome dog on the list, I'll tell you that. I've only briefly thought about this dog like once or twice in my life. No, I think the tongue would make it more penis-like. I mean, we could try. I think that makes it worse. I think that's yeah, that's worse. That's I think that's worse. Control Z, Control Z. There we go. It's back to being at least convincingly a dog. Maybe if I do this, it will look less like a fucking penis. We're drawing a Saint Barnard. That's no. You can still definitely see a penis there, but you know what? There's only so much you can really do with an impure mind. I say as I laugh about the penis. Yeah, we're having a good time. Oh shit, it's fucking Painkiller! Alright, so we've got the dog, and now it's gonna be, its body is just gonna be a barn. It's gonna be a barn now. It's just gonna be a fucking barn. Yeah, the rescue dogs is usually what I think of from cartoons with, just gonna be a barn. It's just gonna be a literal fucking barn. You see, Bird, this is what your drunk requests get you. It's just a fucking literal barn. This is fucking stupid. Oh, why? Doberman Pro. I'm running out of canvas space. Doberman printer, that is a really good one though. Use more layers! No, well, I guess I could do that. I don't have a... This fucking dog. Its head's gonna be coming out of the little top barn door. You know how like barns have those little like windows at the top? Like this? That's where its head's coming out of. It's basically like a turtle, but a dog. It's a dog, it's a barn dog. I need to make that window bigger. I was looking at the shitty barn reference I was looking at, and the window is not nearly big enough that I drew. I don't know, Jedi would love or hate this stream. It's just a fucking dog in a barn. Yes? I gotta say, this isn't exactly how I expected the stream to go, but I'm happy that it is, because this is ridiculous. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous, and I'm having a great time. Oh, Beandog, huh? Alright, how does the side of the barn look? There's not like... Do you know the Beandogs? I don't know if... I didn't know that was a thing. Is this something I should know? Oh, that's a cute little song. Refried Beandog. Now, in honor of just how ludicrous this dog is, we're gonna color this one. Like, we're gonna get a nice red color because we're gonna have a nice red barn.
I'm recording this because this could be the last thing I'll ever say. The city I once knew as home is
This is gonna stand out, like, extremely so, but that's okay.
300,000 degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry. We had it coming.
There we go. You got the Saint
A surge
Barnard.
be our wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream. The bombs begin to fall and I'm rushing to...
Oh, I could just draw a cursed ass Mobus,
Remember me.
Beandog.
There is no more.
I think we'll start up. I think the rest of the stream is just gonna be cursed dogs, since y'all seem to have a lot of really funny ideas, and I'm willing to do them. So we're just gonna have questionable dogs, canvas 2, I guess. Let's move you there then. This song is sick, by the way. I love. That's good. I like that, Eve. Refried beans, the golden retriever, because it's the baked beans. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, please. It's fucking Saint Bernard. That's silly. It's like Clifford, but in a barn. Well, you keep going with that, I might color some of these other ones to be just horrific. A Lima bean Corgate? Yeah, that color's more like Runite from RuneScape. RuneScape! I'm gonna cough out my lungs. God. Where'd I miss? Oh, right there, you sneaky bitch. Okay. There we go. Got him. And then let's get a like kind of pinkish color for our little undersides. God, this thing is a fucking nightmare. Oh no, Tick Hound. That's a pretty strong. We're gonna do another canvas of dogs. So that's a pretty strong contender there, Eve. I mean, you've seen what I've fucking done already. I'm willing to do it. We're gonna do some color mixing real quick. For these, for the pepperonis. Why do I have to be dog breed? You're helping me create cosmic horrors. Isn't it fun? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do a coonhound, a little raccoon dog. That could be really cute. All right, we're coloring in this first page. Cosmic horror. Some of them not quite beyond comprehension. I mean, this is a poodle. Oh, it's that time again. There we go, that's great. Yeah, the poodle's pretty pretty good itself. Kind of give us a little bit of bleed over since that's a pretty sharp contrast. All right, these aren't going to be very pretty for the most part, but that's okay. It looks like a Chinese knockoff Pikachu color. Okay, that's closer to like Pikachu, like for realsies. Like a real Pikachu. And this Chihuahua is like, what the fuck are you? Pomegranarian. That's a complex word, but I like this. I like the thought process, like 100%. Yep. Exactly. I like the thought process. Oh yeah, that's like a cricket leg. If that wasn't apparent earlier. It's like a T-Rex, like little talon. Beans into fruit seems like a good progression. Alright, and this is like just a chicken leg, so let's get this color and just make it kind of... This poor Chihuahua is just along for the ride. Cane Corso? What exactly is Cane Corso? My brain maybe doesn't recognize it, or I just don't know what it is. This fucking poor thing is just here. Oh, sugar... Ah, okay. You can do Cane Corso as like sugar cane. Like a sugar cane dog. Okay. I could get behind that. Okay, but this is gonna be bright red because it's like we're gonna make it also can make it in front of the Chicago Bulls at the same time. It looks high as fuck right now, though. It looks baked as this looks baked as fuck. Okay, yeah, this is sick. I'm loving the coloring part of this because I can make these look like even more ridiculous. Cane Corso is a beefy boar for somewhere like a pit bull, but bigger. Probably safer. A sugar cane, yeah. Krita, stop crashing! I know I'm drawing horrors, but you don't need to just give up on me like that. Open the autosave. Ah, bull! I've got to recolor this too? Well, I'm not gonna remember what colors I picked, so that's... And granted, that's kind of my fault for not, like... Oh, we still gotta do this fucking poodle. Oh yeah, we were mixing colors too. I must not have to save before between coloring things. Which is rookie, especially since Krita is just deciding it wants to like give up. It knows what I've been doing, and it's like, please stop. Alright, Cephalopoodle has been colored. Let's save. Alright, well, let's get that yellow color back again, somehow. Alright, that's already pretty much spot on. This face is still throwing me for a loop every time I see it. You have to remind me of what some of the dogs you've suggested, just because I'm coloring, so my brain is not, like, in thinking mode. It's just, like, put colors on page mode. Make those the same color to kind of imply something horrifying. That the Corgi and the T-Rex claw are like the same like color palette. They are the same. That's okay. I could probably scroll back up through chat and look at some more, honestly. I'm not sure exactly which ones, but I know we were coming up with some pretty good ones. Okay, that looks about right for the color that I had previously had. Start coloring this, so let's save now. Let's grab this red. It's like Chicago Bulls red basically already, and it's really funny to me. What's up, Orion? Just watching these monstrosities get colored in. Oh, this one is PG-13. Bulldog. Okay, we're just gonna basically coloring a little bit so I can know where to like, or I can then paint bucket afterwards. Cause I'm lazy. I don't know about y'all, but if I can paint bucket, I paint bucket. Like every time. Oh, the tick hound. You're like, oh god, the tick hound. Alright, the bulldog has been colored in. And now we get this fucking monstrosity. We're gonna mix some colors together. Let me look back at the Beagle. Okay, it's kind of like a, maybe even a little lighter than this, but there's also a little bit of a white thing down the center of the face, so we'll kind of color it accordingly. Labrador. Like a fucking shitty neck beard and a goddamn with a shitty Labrador neck beard with fucking Ecuadora. I saw bees today. They were cute. They were flying around and landing on the dandelions. And the ones they were landing on, I usually left those alone. Alright, our monstrosities are colored now for this canvas. So we're ready to start some new dogs. Or, air quotes, dogs. So, let's close that one. Let's open a new one. Let me go ahead and quickly save this as... Wait a second. Oh. I was scared that we saved over Canvas 1, which we did earlier, but now I'm just stupid. So, we're still safe. So let me go back to ping, canvas 3, more questionable dogs. Alright, so. Purple Bean Dutch Hound, Weenie Dog. These creatures. That's perfectly bean-like. I could see that being a bean creature. It's already kind of a bean. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. You're gonna hate me for this one, because I immediately got ideas on how to make this just a nightmare. Like, immediately, just looking at this reference pic, I'm just like, it's like the king from the CDI games, like, like, that was my face, like, immediately, I'm just like, Okay, and then... So you got tentacles, right? Dogs have those, right? Oh, is Ardade watching as well? If so, tell them hi. I mean, yeah, dogs got tentacles most of the time. I think that's pretty common knowledge. I mean, if this is gonna be the purple bean, but as a dog, sounds about right. Yeah, you have to ask Jedi that. Yeah, tell him I said hi. We're out here creating cosmic horrors. I'm sure they would approve. Yes. Okay, so this, oh, that's a little too big. My perspective was a little off there. I don't want to make it too big because then they'll just take up more space. Great Pyrenees! That shouldn't have hit me as hard as it did. Make another Twitch thing, another Twitter thing, because we're still... I gotta very quickly take a screenshot of one of the questionable dogs from the previous canvas. Probably just the poodle head. And nothing wrong with this poodle. Reverse centaur dog. The dog with two hairy man legs. Oh God. All right, I've taken my screenshot. Let's continue with the bean monstrosity. Monstrosa bean. You know what this is. This is an Alolan non-binary and binary. Hope this is what you meant by a bean dog, because this is what I was interpreting it as. Oh my God. It is. It is now. It's already got it. Look at this. You know what? Fine. It's gonna have I'll have a human ass for you, Birdie. This is your fault. Why does this bean dog have a human ass? We don't know. We're too scared to ask. This is a strange mutation. Yeah, Birdie is a very good but also a very corrupting influence on the bean. What do you mean? It's pointing, or maybe it's waving high. You know what that is? God, this is pretty cursed. You know, someone walk in and they're like, what the fuck did I just walk into? I gotta fix this ass, it's not correct. This ass is not correct. We're ascending, all right. We're evolving into just being a dog, I guess. I guess this is what this art has turned into. Oh, I haven't seen those. Oh no, Haley, you've tuned in at the most inopportune time. We're drawing dogs. Well, dog is dog is very loose. Very loose interpretation. Well, they suggest. What is this? Elden Ring? Sure, yes. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of where this tooth is gonna be. Right thereabouts, probably where it would end up being. Oh, trust me, bean souls. Oh, what did you find, Eve? Oh, yeah, that's right, they do. Coelacanth, a Lancashire healer. Ooh, I like where this is going. Proceed. This stream started as like we did a fun tribute to Margaret Thatcher, and then we proceeded to start drawing dogs. Some of them actually look like dogs, but some of them don't. It's kind of like a suggestion of dog. And one of them is just literally dog in a barn, which I thought that was pretty funny. So is there some sort of would it be a Coelacanthshire healer? That's about as close as I can really think, is a Coelacanthshire healer. So after we finish some more details on the bean dog and color them in, we can work on that one. It's just this dog's got a lot of teeth, you know? A lot of teeth and a lot of and a dumpy ass. Hope it's at least kind of funny. Because I'm having a great time. The dog thick! Extra thick! This is obviously what Birdie wanted, so this doctor's orders. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Alright. That's enough on the mouth. That's a good amount of teeth. Let's see. That looks like a dog to me. Let me show you some of our other dogs, Haylene. Let me show you the other dogs. Here are some of our other dogs on display. Here are some. See, some of these look like dogs, kind of. Let me zoom out so you can see all of the fucking dogs. We've just been spending hours drawing questionable dogs. Do not gaze into the abyss, for it will gaze back. And it might look like this. It might look like... Let's see. Let's get back to our new dog. The new dog on the block. Let's do a color pick. Like right here. Warble. It let me pick the color from my model on freaking OBS. Okay, that's sick. That's some good tech right there. That's some good tech right there. Let me go ahead and just place this fucking thing down. It's gonna let me get all the colors. I mean, we have to do a bit of a bean shitpost every stream. Last one, it was the little dabbing bean in the corner with all the other art. So let's Alright. Boing! I love that emote. Alright, that's amazing. It's like eyes popping like a fucking cartoon. Alright, we're gonna color pick again. Got it. I snagged it like right as it was blinking. Oh no, darkness. There we go. It's a little off. That's closer. Good enough. Good enough. It's not exactly the right color, but you know what? Sometimes you don't get what you want. Oh. God. There we go. Dog acquired. Off-model band. It's an import from China. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nickelodeon himself is coming to fire you. Mr. Nickelodeon. Hopefully it's not that dude from iCarly that liked feet. Let's see. Not feet, man. Bean Dog. The Bean Dog is born. And just incredibly cursed. It has a forward-facing eye. All right, let's see. Let me scroll up to look at some of these other suggestions. Let's see. The Coelacanth one is a pretty hot contender, honestly. Let's see. So the Coelacanth one's pretty hot contender. The Pyrenees one's really funny too. Just a dog with two hairy man legs. Let's see, the Pyrenees, the Pomeranian. Let's see. Let me scroll up and see how you fucking spell this word. Let's see. Let's try this again. Placeholder text, my favorite. Let's try this again. I'm trying to think of a dog that would fit with this. Seela. Well, I found like a generic kind of just name. A Seela canine. It sounds like a fucking Arcanine form. Placeholder dog. I'm doing my part. Coelacanth. But yeah, Seela canine sounds like a fucking, like a goddamn, like Arcanine, but fish form. Oh no, I think I have to draw that now. Just like an Arcanine with like a fucking Coelacanth face. The progenitor dog. Alright, time to look up some references. Oh god. Let's see. Coelacanth. God, these things are hideous. I love them. I love this picture I found of them. They're like just very blue and just like ugh. They're so oh, I thought the Ardide's favorite was Arcanine or Growlithe, so yeah. Okay, unfortunately we're doing that now. we're doing that now. Oh, okay. I got a nice reference to this goofy ass looking. I'm invested as well. Okay, let's merge right below, so it's just kind of. This canvas might have a few less dogs on it, but we're gonna be doing some very spicy dogs. Some extra spicy dogs. All right, so we've got I need to get an Arcanine reference. now as well. We're making a fucking abomination. I mean, it's always abominations, isn't it? All right, we'll start with a coelacanth body, which is kind of like it's like fish pepper. That'd be cute. We can do that next. But for now, we're making this monster fucking fish creature. Oh, why am I not on this? Alright, so they're just kind of like this weird looking creature. Let's see. Kind of how they look. They're kind of doofy looking, like, whoa. Got some DSLs, damn sexy lips. Like, pucker up, fishy. Blah. All right, so we have the base. Way too big, but you know what? It's fine. This could be like an extra feature, like super big dogs. Like they're just very big. I like how our definition of dog is getting very loose. Big boofers. Belgian Malpractois. I love the energy. We're here for it. Alright, so we've got the body of this. Like the base form here. Let's add some. I'm helping. We're gonna add an Arcanine eyes. This is gonna look like a bootleg Pokemon. Oh no. Maybe not quite that big. Bootleg mon, yeah, kind of. This one's gonna be like a really bootleg looking Pokemon. Oh wait, no, I pretty much had it about right how it would probably look. Probably. There's nothing that's gonna fucking look like this, ever. If Game Freak saw this in their cartridge, they would set it on fire. Okay, so it's got like an Arcanine ear. Actually, yeah, it kind of is like a bit of like a Basculin, or Basculegion. Kind of give it some floofy Arcanine kind of business going on. Dude, Broman Pincer. The Great Pyrenees. I definitely wanna do the Pyrenees because that sounds hilarious to me, which is part of like what matters is that most of these they're dating. Most of these are just I'm drawing because I think they're hilarious sounding concepts. The Coelacanine. Like at first I was thinking, oh, it could be just a generic dog, but I was like, oh no, there's Arcanine. Arcanine is a thing that exists, so yeah, this fucking monstrosity is coming to life. Kind of looks like a Pokemon just because I drew like the Pokemon eye. For let's give the goofy little teethers, yeah. Just like one little snaggletooth that Arcanine has there. Give fish lips. It looks terrible, but that's kind of on brand. I think coelacanths kind of look terrible in general, so that fits very well. All right, so we've got kind of like the Arcanine kind of face thing going. You can probably see where I'm going with this. It's kind of like an Arcanine tail poofs. It's kind of like fins. Alright, and then let's give it like another kind of fluffy just thing in the middle here. Let me look back at the coelacanth's like back fin. Okay, there's like this weird kind of like appendage thing coming out of the center here. And then attached to that is more weird fish shit. Are y'all gonna draw some weird dogs of your own? Are we gonna be weird dog gang? It's like our calling cards, just these obscure weird dogs. That would be really funny. Okay. I kind of branched off a little with the tail on this one, because the coelacanth usually has like this little like spine looking thing where the rest of the fins kind of connect off of, but we kind of went off the rails in a big way. I'm sorry, you're a coward. The bullying, it's amazing. This is what I deal with when I interact with Birdie, but you know what, it's fine. Trying to just like fuse these designs together in like the most uncomfortable way possible. Or let's save real quick, because I would rather not lose this entire creature. I would be a little sad, and I don't know if I'd want to do it again if I had to redo this. Alright, so far so good. Alright, this coelacanth got some like goofy ass fucking like jaw stuff going on over here.
Shiloh, is your name Shiloh?
Oh, we got some Repo music. I fucking love Repo.
Can you come down, please?
The beach was triggered.
So we can speak. I saw you at the show. I thought I'd seen a ghost. Your resemblance is striking. You have your mother's eyes, her hair. I was told you died with her. All these years have come and gone. How do I put this? I'm your godmom.
State your business.
Business?
What do you want?
I want to finally meet you. Something real
Majestic
The
coelacanth.
hope that you will go to. All you're meant to, all I failed to. In you is a world of promise. We have both been kept in bondage, but you can learn from all my failures.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Or let them through the gate.
That either. A big risk.
A big
A
fence.
mistake.
A new friend.
I think this needs to be further down the fish, actually, so we'll just carefully slide it down the fish's body, because it's not quite attached to its jaw. Like I have.
How'd you do that?
Do what?
Do that I thing.
These eyes can do more than see.
I know. I mean,
Like, probably
see
closer to something like
from my window.
this.
I can see the world from there. Name stars and constellations, count the cars, and watch the seasons.
I wish we could have watched together.
I can't have guessed.
Never.
Ever. If Dad found out that I'd been let out or that you'd been let in,
I should go then before I do. Promise me you won't.
better that you don't.
Don't forget me. Shelter grows. There's
Best
a
of
little
vibes
room to
through my
bloom
life
outside
is
my
my
bedroom.
Alright, more Coelacanth. Let's fucking go.
Let your life be your dream. Integrity, honesty. It's too late.
Like, this is an abomination of all and any kinds. But I'm digging it, honestly. I'm having a good time with it. I do notice, though, that this part of the body needs to be kind of more, like this, I think. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Making some progress, because I'm trying to get trying to match the anatomy of the coelacanth, but just give it all, like, fucking Arcanine floof everywhere. As a proper abomination, it needs to be correct. We take pride in our abominations here. They are a very strange fish. In general, yeah. I like them because of how just weirdly grotesque they are. Yeah, we're drawing a Coelacanth. Like, this is, like, ridiculous. I'm having a good time drawing it, though, because of how ridiculous it is. I should not be left unsupervised, or I guess, in this case, I should not be supervised. Or I guess maybe I should not be encouraged. Just trying to make it fluffier at the same time by like as much as fluffy as possible. Okay, and then there's another like weird fin thing right here. Hello! I'm drawing your favorite Pokemon, or one of them, probably. I wasn't sure, like, what you meant, but exactly, but I assumed it was Ardide saying hi. I don't know how I read that right. I probably would have gotten that wrong in any other circumstance. Alright, and then there's like kind of one more like floof kind of like right here. Let's do another save. I'm saving often with this fucking thing because of how complex it is. I just looked at, yeah, even a coelacanth has these nasty little lips like this anyway, so it's not like... Like, I didn't just do it because of haha memes, it's just they kind of have just this nasty look to them anyway. Yes. A doofy looking tooth. It probably gets a little too big though. There we go. That doesn't seem right. Let's get rid of that tooth. There we go. I was trying to think of how to get this tooth in there without it looking wrong, and that was not the correct way to do it. It's more of like a weird, like, gray color, actually, for the, what you call it, the eyes. Actually, I could just color pick those. Let me go here and pick the little thing and grab... I'm trying to color pick it, but it's being difficult because I'm zoomed in. Yeah, it's not gonna let me color it, pick it quite like that. So I'll just have to get kind of close with the color, and I'm sure it'll be okay. Frankly, I could probably look at Canvas 2 and grab kind of like one of the colors like this, and it'll be pretty close. Yeah, it'll be close enough. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, that looks about right, actually. And then let's get like kind of an orange color. Actually, that orange color is pretty close. Pretty close. Might not be exact. Let's fiddle with the color a little bit. We can always just do this. Hello, Arcanine. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for the color, Arcanine. Bye. Whoa, you guys drawing... Whoa, Arcanine's here. Y'all drawing dogs? Fucking ridiculous. Oh. Looks like we gotta bring Arcanine back. Hi. Just Arcanine's gonna make an appearance on the stream. Yeah, this is gonna be a fluffy ass fish. Oh shit. I meant to copy like that color, and then we go back, and then we do that. Like all of the little floofy bits of this gets to be that color. God, this is a fucking nightmare creature. I love it though. Alright, so we got another color we gotta grab. Like this one. This is how professionals color things, right? Yeah, totally. I think the rest of this has to be fucking orange too. I don't think there's a way around it. We're just gonna have to pull the trigger on like the orange ass like Arcanine Coelacanth monstrosity. Maybe I'll make its lips the same color. Yeah, I think that'd be a good look. Yeah, that's probably, I think that's a good look. Yeah. God, this thing is a fucking... This thing sure is a creature. Let's get just like a red color, I guess, for a mouth. Arcanine doesn't really have its mouth open, per se. I'm sure I could probably find one of its mouth open. Maybe. And then steal the color. Okay, it's kind of like a pink color. So that'll probably work. Close enough. Alright, back to the Coelacanth. Let's make sure I got all the weird shit on it. Let's see, that fin. Oh, there's another fin I haven't done yet. It's like down here. Well. God, why does this fucking thing have so many weird fins? God, this thing is a monstrosity. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright, let's see. And then there's another one that's kind of like right here. Get the fluffiest fish on record. Alright, well... This thing is pretty interesting. Let's grab some drink here. Oh, I know what we're missing. We're missing Arcanine stripes. Duh. I was like, something's missing here. And the answer is Arcanine stripes. Like, not on its, like, mouth, but, like, on the body. I don't know exactly how Arcanine stripes are. It looks like a weird, like, zebra dog. I've never really drawn an Arcanine, probably because of that. But I guess we're just jumping feet first into this shit now. Zebra dog next. I think we got one more dog in us for the night, depending on how long it would take, because this one's already this dog adventure has been going for like 4 hours. I did like 4 or 5 hours earlier as well, so I'm a little weary, not of drawing dogs, but just of being awake. Let's see. Just trying to do more Arcanine stripes. You are absolutely correct. The time has flown by. All right. Perfect. They're probably like, what the fuck? I'll have to put this specifically in your server. Like, specifically just well, I can probably put most of the other stuff too. Inappropriate response. God. Let's see. I'm just trying to draw these little blurbs of color, like these little bits. I'm trying to get all the little bitty bits here, and then we're gonna color these Arcanine stripes or whatever the fuck they're called. I have no idea what these actually are. They're kind of black, but not quite. Oh, it's a dog. It's definitely a dog. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good looking dog. That's a pretty good looking dog, I would say. Hey, I think we're gonna do one more dog for our wonderful little What that dog doing? He's swimming, obviously. We'll do another one down here, so as dogs do, they're just existing. You got Dumpy Dog, and then you got Dog Tiger Fish thing. Like a hybrid of hybrids. Oh. I forgot there's a bit right here. Whoopsie! There we go. Got it. I know y'all have been like fucking fastballing dog ideas at me, so now I'm gonna kinda look back up and see what we got. We'll do one more, and after that we'll be completed. I'm stumbling over my words. I mean, I do that normally anyway. Placeholder text dog. Just say Pomegranate. That's pretty good. Oh, the pair of knees. Yes, the pair of knees. We have to do the dog with just big ass human legs. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, so yeah, a little dog with a little snoot. Not quite like that. A little snoot. That looks like fucking Daffy Duck. This is even a final curse dog. I got like the generic dog shape down to a fucking science at this point. I am a dog master. Making all of them like very disparate art styles. Just to fuel like just the confusion at what the fuck I'm drawing. I don't even know what breed of dog this is gonna be. No, that looks too beagly. We already did a beagle, so we gotta do something else. Okay, it's a pretty standard-looking dog. So far, so good. We're on a good dog path here. Yeah, a little dog body, as you do. Just like a little guy. And we're gonna have some big ass fucking feet. God, that's an awful leg, but you know it's fine. We'll workshop it. Of course, they gotta be standing on their toes, because I mean they're a dog. That's kind of how they walk, right? This is a very, cursed dog. Why am I doing this? God. I'm not very good at drawing much human anatomy. I'm still kind of relearning all that. This. Oh, I'm definitely doing it. It's like highly detailed human feet, or about as highly detailed as you're getting on this fucking channel. For the content. That's an ugly ass foot, but we're gonna just go with it for right now. This music is so not fitting for this fucking great monster. No, yeah, nothing about this was ever gonna be pretty. Although I really like, well, I like how this looks, even if it's fucking just terrible. And honestly, this turned out really cool too. But yeah, this one is, yeah, this is, Jesus Christ. Turning this little creature into like a poor unfortunate soul. I wonder how much pain are behind these eyes. No arms, just legs. Oh, send the pain below. Yeah, there we go. Perfect song. This is a more fitting song. I mean, yeah, that's some pretty good knees. Oh, they gotta be hairy. There's just no other way. There's no other way this could have turned out. And also, plus they're a dog. Dogs are hairy, right? This reminds me of the Kirby with the long legs thing. Like specifically like the Kirby with like the long ass legs and like the stripper boots. Oh, fuck. This is so terrible. But that's okay. Okay, there's kind of like where one knee's probably gonna be. I don't know if that's really where a knee's supposed to go, but that's kind of where we're sending it. Not any be damned, that bean can work a mouse. Right, can't forget the most important part. A little cute tail. No arms though, you don't need arms where we're going. Which is straight to fucking hell. Let's like kind of refine these calves a little bit. Calves? We drew the bulldog earlier. There's no calves here. I hate this. I hate this, but I love it at the same time. Yeah, it's great. I'm trying to make the feet look more like human and less like some sort of like alien creature, but my powers of drawing human anatomy are much more limited than when it comes to like just shitting out just a monster dog. So we're just probably going to be dealing with a lot of scuffed anatomy. Okay, let's draw a toenail. Or at least like the vague suggestion of a toenail. Alright, so that's one air quote foot. Now I'm not so sure. Hold on to that. Hold on to that feeling. Granted, this is gonna be the last one we do tonight, but like, I definitely am down to like do more cursed ass animal like edits in the future, not just dogs. Although dogs are very funny. Dogs are very funny to just do really fucked up weird art of. Like, not fucked up in like fucked up, but just fucked up in like a what the fuck is that kind of way. Cats? Yo, we could definitely do cats next stream. Cat bag! How could I forget the dog's ass? I mean, you got human legs, you're gonna have to have a human ass, right? This poor creature will never see heaven. This poor thing is just the gates are firmly shut. They'll be like peeking through the bars like, what the fuck is that? The PG-13 persists. Alright. We're gonna color this, and honestly I think that'll be it. It's a pretty good rogues gallery of dogs. Oh yeah, all of this stuff is gonna go on the art channel for consumption. Like all of the stream stuff I'll put in your art channel there. Alright. I need a human skin color, so let me look up just a person, I guess. Just some white dude. I need a color pick. Just like the most white looking dude I've ever seen. Let's see. I mean, that looks like kind of a white dude. What is this? Well, that looks like a white dude's skin color. Let's go with that. Just color pick. And let's make this thing an incredibly uncomfortable color. Let's maybe make it a little less that. Oh, that this looks inhuman. God. I don't think it's gonna look good in any way that I do this. Like any color I do this is not gonna look that great. Color them, gotta paint them nails. We can't let people think we forgot about the toenails. I love the string instruments and a lot of the Inuyasha like stuff from the show. Like the Japanese string instruments are really fucking pretty. All right, we got the fucking top. Oh, and then right into some fucking Symphonia music. How are we gonna make these knees hairy? I guess we're just gonna do like just hairs. So Nakey! Yeah, he's Nakey. He's just a little white man. Behold a man. You got a great pair of knees that are hairy knees. Dude needs to really go get a wax done, you know? That's the only hairy thing about him. No like actual hair. Oh, we gotta give him a belly button. The implications are ghastly why this dog has a belly button. It's a great pair of knees. They will be warm in winter. No cold can challenge them. Alright, we got a nice little roundup here. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, this reminds me of the Kirby with the big, like, stripper boots. Or the Miku with, like, the big-ass, like, leg hair things. Distinctively reminds me of that, and I love it, so... Let's grab our little friend here. Well, we're gonna save her quick so that I don't, like, get, like, kidney punched by Krita again. Let's move this little blessing further down the canvas. All right, blessing achieved, and we'll great pair of knees. God, that's such a terrible joke. I absolutely love how awful that is. Below, and yeah, that's some more questionable dogs. Let's see, any little bits I think there's a bit. We'll just kind of spot check some of the areas on our dogs. Checking for fleas. Exactly. See, you're getting it. I'm also gonna add like a little bit of like weird shading bits to the most important dog. Oh, is your partner watching the Pyrenees right now? Or are they watching the stream? Oh, all right. Here is our Pyrenees, the Great Pyrenees. Got a belly button. You got chunky legs with knees and hairy knees. Yeah, it's just perfect. We've come full circle with the questionable dogs. Perfect. That is what I aspire to do in life, is just make people scream no and then run away from whatever I happen to be doing. I'm unfollowing now. Beautiful. Thank you. I practice my evil cackles on the car ride to work because work. You gotta do something fun while you're driving 45 minutes one way. God, this dog's got so much fucking swag, such swagger, and this big ass purple dog. You got that P dog swagger. Fucking ass cheeks. You got some real clappers. Booty. Bean butt. Whoosh. I'm trying to sneak around, but the clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the other dogs. Wow, wow, wow. Fucking dumpy fucking emotes are great. Too hot for TV. This dog will ban you from Twitch. This dog will personally ban you from Twitch. Okay, properly saving our disaster of coloring here. I'm not gonna do it for. I might do it for the fish too. While we're at it. Just to give it some more depth. bring in the give me a sec. I realize I gotta fix this bit here. I kind of goofed it up a little bit when we were drawing. I didn't realize it, so maybe. Hee. Well, I'll bring in the other page of dogs in a sec. I just gotta fix a few things here. I actually have the other page open, so yeah, give me a sec. I want to just kind of finish this. Send in the hounds! Who let the dogs out, you know? There we go. That was bugging me. Alright. Here come other dogs! Well, the Pika Chihuahua. It's hard to say that. And then you got the Cephalopoodle. In order of appearance, you got the Bulldog. And then a Beagle. And then a Saint Bernard. We didn't really color it because it kind of looks like... I think it looks funny just not colored like this. It's just like... looks like some fucking like... That one Cow Tools comic style. I can't remember what it's called, but it's fuck. Just very inconsistent styles with each dog. Oh, I think they're disappointed. That's fine. Yeah, hard to say, but you know what? It's fine. Don't you worry about it. There's not really much more I can really shade on this one. Because it's kind of just... The sun's just kind of on it. That's fine. You know what? I think we're done with all this. Let me make sure it's... Oh, we're gonna... Got fucking Super Beast. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I could. We got the. Yeah, we had the memorial for Thatcher here. Oh yeah, look at. They got the toilet here for Margaret Thatcher's grave, Orion. The universal public toilet. You even got a roll of toilet paper so you can just take a dump on the backside. I don't know if you're in the stream whenever I was doing this, Birdie. Oh yeah, you meant like I was making the little symbols. But then I was like, yeah, we're gonna just go, like, ridiculous with this, and, like, just whole-ass gravestone. I'm gonna refine it a little since we're just kind of going at Mach speed. At the beginning, I was just kind of like... At first, I was trying to think of what to even fucking draw. And then I think Skynix mentioned something about Margaret Thatcher. I was like, oh, we gotta draw a memorial to Margaret Thatcher's greatness, you know? It's very important to remember. There we go. That looks better. Other than that, we just started drawing a bunch of dogs. So you got these dogs, and you got these dogs. Very fun. Yeah, they're dogs. Oh. Funny enough, this is the closest to probably being... Actually, no, this is just a dog in a barn, so that one's probably the most dog of the dogs. It's just a dog in a barn. Your work here is done. Yeah, after the song finishes, I'm gonna start rewinding down the stream. It could be like a turtle. It could be like a turtle situation where the barn is its shell. You are absolutely right. It's actually a pretty funny idea. All right. Well, with that song ending, we're going to make sure these canvases are all saved and oh, I thought Credo like crashed again. No, it's fine. Okay, and then let's go to save you. Did it actually fucking save? I keep hitting save and yeah. All right, and then we'll. All right. So with those monstrosities safely tucked away, we're gonna be ending our stream for today. Thank you everyone so much for spending time with me and suggesting awful dog ideas. The ideas are awful, but the products are amazing. Oh, that'd be hilarious. If you do those, please like let me know. Yeah, everyone, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna look for someone to raid real fast. At least I'm gonna try to. Who's on? Perhaps after me and Cloudy finish Tales of the Abyss, I could take a week or two off to do like maybe some like early art stream stuff. We'll see. We'll have to see. Let me see. I think we're gonna just end off here. I don't really see anyone I specifically want to raid. So unless there's somebody in yours kind of spear, Birdie, I think we're probably just gonna call it here. Good night, y'all. Thank you for spending time with me. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Next planned stream will be Monday morning, bright and early, with Dragon Quest Treasures, cause I gotta get treasure. So if I don't see you then, I'll just see you next time. You have a great night.